Hello, everyone. How you doing? Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. I hope everybody is doing well. Thanks for your time. I hope I didn't miss anybody, but I think this thing is moving fast. A lot of people are busy and on the go. It's the weekend. But I thank you all so much for coming through, and I shall be in and out. Mhm. Hey, what's up, Blood Dragon? How nice of you to stop by. How you doing? I thank you for coming. What up, what up, what up? Everybody is all over the place in this live. 1 minute they're here, the next minute they're gone. Life is lifing. So I decided just to sit here and chill, and whoever I see pop up, shake it up with them right quick. I got me a little snack, and I'm here for it. 'Cause you know how people do when when you got a lot of people you subscribe to, you got to try to get around to everybody. So people popping in here and there. I hope you're doing well. Have a good weekend. And I'm on the search now because I need a new computer, because I got this rigged up right now. I messed up the pixels in my screen. So I'm like, oh boy, here we go again. So I got this rigged up to my TV, that old school way. And it's a mess because my TV, even though I got a long cord, my TV is so far across the floor that I have to keep getting up to read the comments. So I need a new computer ASAP. Right now. Like a blink in the eye right now, because it's just too much to keep running like this, I hope you're having a nice chill Friday. I am. Just sitting back having some almonds. Might as well be doing the mukbang, huh? Chilling and taking it easy and enjoying this thing called life. That's all we can do, day by day. Whatever that means, huh? Got so much going on out here in the world that you blink your eye and the whole day is gone. So what you got going on there, Blood Dragon? What you up to on this Friday? Let's see. He done got quiet on me, or he might have left already too. Let me see. All right, so we're not typing backwards and forth, so I'm going to go silent again. Yep, it's time to go silent. What's up, Cats for Nelson? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. You came back. Thank you. How you doing? What's happening? How are you? Are you there? Are you there? I hope you're doing well. Mhm. Hello, Cat for Nelson. Cats for Nelson. What is happening in your neck of the woods? What you up to? Hello? Howdy doody. Just popping in. All right. Guess I'll go back silent then. Alrighty then. Hey, what's up? What's up, Guan? How you doing, Watch Queen? I hope you're doing well. What is happening? What you doing this weekend? Oh, she gone already. I missed her too. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. Say hi. What's happening, Miss Queen? I missed you again. Jeez, I keep missing my folks. I'm sorry I missed you, sweetheart. Mhm. Hey, what's up, Miss Quinn? What you doing? What you doing? What's happening? She said, just got everything back up. Here, wait a minute. She said she just got everything back up and running. So you back on here, Miss Quinn? Girl. Let me see where you at. Let me pop this out because I can't even see. This thing is. I gotta get me another computer because I can't stand this. I can't even see. I gotta get up 50 times, y'all. Just in here. Let me get this watch with me. I don't know if I missed anybody. Denise sister, how are you doing? Yes, it has been a crazy everything, child. Everything is wild, a mess, all over the place, child. I don't know what be going on. I just had Watch Queen up here and a few others, and these I don't even know what happened, child. Don't get me started. Seems like everything is just be turned up sometime, you know. I'm sitting here like, what the heck? Again, this YouTube, I'm telling you, it ain't no joke. You fool around with this thing and it have you all over the place out your damn mind. I mean, people are crazy. Let me fix this and pop this out. I'm gonna go over here and sit closer so that I don't have to keep getting up, which I should be. Maybe I can lose some weight. I'm gonna get over here closer so I can see. So I'm having oh boy, let me get my butt up. I can't even go the way I like to and respond to all my comments on my other stuff, the food and the whatchamacallit, the hauls, because it's too much getting up and down trying to see the comments. She says, yes, they are. She said, that's why I said, that's why I said, let me get over here near this thing, even though I got like, I don't even know what's an HDMI cord. This damn thing is about 7 feet long, but the house, the way I got it set, is way still across the room. So I've been getting up and down. I got a whole bunch of people, crazy, need to lose weight, but this ain't working. This a hustle and a bustle in the wrong kind of way. Now, if I was out there on the block, I mean, this will work. But up in here, it just ain't going down right. Not going down. Here in this Lone Star State. Tell me, girl, I don't know how to explain it, but I know one thing. I see why people want to get paid. This work that you got to do just to keep up with everybody is a lot. I mean, a whole lot. There's a lot of weird activity on here too. I honestly feel that there is some people that don't really come check you. They just make it look that way. and then they want you to see that they were there, so you can come flying over to them. It's a little catch and bait game, you know what I mean? Which I don't know what for, because to me that's real petty. Because once again, all of this stuff that's going on here, I'm not just sitting here expecting people to come check me like that and ain't doing nothing to be checked for. You know what I mean? You got to try to entertain or something. But I've been watching these people out here, and what they want to do is they want you to build them up. Why they do nothing? You know what I've been watching. There's a lot of that going on. Folks want you to set them all the way up, but they ain't coming through for you. And I had a lot of old people from back another time that popped up yesterday, and I'm really trying to separate the crowd, because I don't like that everybody comes in and they subscribe to all the same people. Some of the people I wanted to keep separate because they're not about certain parts of this life over here. And no shade, I'm serious, because I don't want nobody getting caught up with this wrong crowd and then feeling disrespected because they don't do the same thing with the crowd over there. Yeah, I don't know what the hell be going on out here, girl. This stuff done got crazy as heck. And like I said, I got some people that are nice. Like I had a few people from back in the day, years ago, that popped up in the live yesterday. And the people around now, it's a whole different crowd of people that I don't think they're gonna want to connect with the side of the people over here on the live. It just ain't the same kind of thing. Also, I've been noticing that a lot of friends on here are trying to be in competition, and I don't understand, how can you be in competition? Like, each time you set up your live, now they're setting their live up at the same exact time, and I don't understand why. Because first of all, man, I saw that, and yeah, and I've been watching that, and I kept saying that if we are supposed to really be friends, first of all, friends are not supposed to be in competition with each other. I don't feel. I'm not telling nobody else how to get down with their friendships, but I don't think friends should be in competition. And also, you're not me and I'm not you, and they ain't they. You get what I mean? We're all different people, and then all of us have different content. And I got somebody that I thought was a different way, and they showed who they really are. And what they're doing is they're not really necessarily trying to help people out. They're more so pretending to help out so that they can get you to really boost them all the way up, more so than they have your back. And I've been watching what they've been doing, because anytime they come over here and they see that I'm cool with somebody, they try to get cool, and like they're trying to run some kind of competition. And I don't understand why, though, because do you see how big YT is, how big the world is? And I don't even look what I got. And I'm not trying to put myself down or be shady or anything, but for real, look what I got going on here. That little bit of this little bit of these heads bobbing up in here and saying a little something, a little bit of music playing, and when you click on here, that's all I do is talk and laugh with everybody. She said, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?" He said, "I'm back." Oh, shoot. What are you doing, sir? I'm in here talking. He said, "I'm sorry to hear that, but we have some really good rides. Ride or die." See, that's what I'm talking about. The ride or die folks is really here. Hey, sports cars. That's the point that I'm trying to make, is that I don't understand why everybody is running around here having so much drama, because we all are unique and different. Everybody got something they can bring to the table. I just been watching that, and I kept saying, I know that this person ain't call themselves cool and trying to be in competition. You know what I mean? Already, I didn't even get a chance to get at it. and I kept saying, what the heck is going on here? And I sit back, because I like what you said yesterday's sports card. He said that I'm not in with no crew or something like that, and I don't blame you. And I'm finna get up from out of it too. He said that's what it is. They want they want what you got. And it's weird though because y'all be honest now, and I'm not being shady, and I'm not trying to put myself down. But look what I got going on here. What I got, a couple of bobbleheads, and when you click on, you hear this big mouth chick. And I mean, what happened? I don't understand why so many people, because I got folks that you think you friends with, and it's like they're in competition with you. The same time you set up, they try to set up the same time as you. And I don't understand why, because first of all, we don't have all the same friends. We do have a lot of friends that's in that community or whatever you want to call it, but I got a lot of people that's not a part of the community. So it can't be no kind of competitions that people are thinking that they're trying to set up at the same time as you. So the people you deal with, because they know a few of the same, they're going to come flying over there, because that's not what's going on here. We all can do our own things when we get ready. And then I've been watching people that see your content and then they run and do the same thing. I'm not an influencer and I don't mind it, but I don't want friendship to get played and thrown to the side like that. You know what I mean? That's all you can do, but it's not happening like that, because what's happening here is that people are getting you caught up in their drama. You get what I'm saying? And then you trying to be somewhere at a chill spot, and then the freaks come out day and night. You know what I mean? And then they start coming over and drifting over to you, bringing whatever bad juju or germ that they got over, trying to mess your flow up. She said, send some stuff here. The best of it, honey. Listen, I don't know what they got going on, and that's what I want to ask. Sports cards. He said something about he's cool, but he ain't in no crew. And the thing is, I think I'd have messed around here myself and got around a few people that I shouldn't be tangling up with. You know what I'm saying? Because what's happening is the crew is bringing in the wrong type of the divers, you know, and it's the wrong kind of people that keep coming with drama. And I know that, you know, I keep being around certain people and folks keep saying, watch those people. They're just trying to use somebody for a come up. But it looks like they're all doing it. They're all the same. They're all doing the same thing. So I'm trying to figure out, should I go on and start me another hangout spot just to chill and only invite a few people and not let all these other people know, and get a small crowd and stay over there with it? Because I some of these people, I want to, like the dog don't like fleas on their back. You know what I mean? I want to kind of fling this off. Some of this I'm not interested in, because I'm trying to have that little small spot. But see, these people are bringing in a lot of negative folks with drama and bugging out. You can't even go to a live without there's some kind of problem going on, and people want to get you caught up in the middle of stuff you don't have nothing to do with. They want you to pick a side. You don't even have to know them. It's crazy. He said the day I got the folks who watch my videos or content is like the day I quit you. I know that's right. Views. I understand it. It's all kinds of different. I promise you, there's all kinds of crazy stuff. And I hear you, sports cards. I ain't the one with all that foolishness either. That's why I don't get what is going on though. Every time, this is what I want to say to you guys, and I'm not gonna call out no names to be shady or nothing. But this is how it goes down in the DMs, right? Okay. Just say right now, I'm in sports. Okay, you put it this way. If you want to make yourself, if you want to get around on YT to be able to hang out with some of all your friends, you got to go backwards and forth, so that you can woo the crowd and get around. You know how you make your time. You just, all you got to do is know how long to be in somebody's live and how long to watch a video. I don't care if the live is hours long. I don't care if the video is hours long. You don't have to watch the whole thing to support them and help that stick for them to get watch hours, right? But I know the difference of when I'm chilling with Pacific people that come over here. When we're chilling and one person or two people do a live, they'll dump you like, shit on their shoes and never even come back again. And I feel that people are comparing you to who they think can do something more for them, because a lot of these people, I'm the CEO, I'm the WXY, I'm the YMCA. That don't mean shit. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? And I've been watching every time these people do this kind of stuff, folks go crazy. And it's like they're trying to pick who they want to be more friends with, or who they think got a bigger channel, or who they think gonna do something for them. And you can tell that that's not real loyalty. You get what I'm trying to tell you? So with that being said, I am trying my best to get away from this here, this crowd of people here, because I feel like it's the wrong crowd. And there's some key players that I don't want to say nothing to be disrespectful, because I know there's a lot of people that's in the bushes right now that may not be actively in the live chatting or giving the thumbs up. He said, yep, folks using other folks. Yes, and that's exactly what's going on. And I'm watching this, and the thing is, you know, when you see what he's saying, don't want to owe anything to nobody. That's what I'm saying. Because see, one thing I keep telling people, if you build your house on sand, how long you think it's gonna stand? And that's the whole thing, when you feeling that you got to be phony with people, because you know they ain't hitting on shit, and you just seen them in somebody else's live and they was acting kind of funny over there, and then they try to come over and like they chilling with you. But if you get one person and they think, I'm the founder, I'm the, like I said, the CEO, the YMCA, you know, the gatekeeper, the maintenance man, you how do you have a title like that over people, like you're dealing with some kind of peasants? And I've been watching these few people, and the only thing they're doing is bid and offering, but at the same time they have a very unique way that they're trying to make people think that they got your back when they do a little something for you, but they're only doing it for you to kiss their ass and to build them up. And then every time they have videos or lives, everybody flock to every live, every video. Just like this person wasn't doing much on Instagram, and once I hit them to Instagram, now they're over there trying to take over the whole Instagram. It's just, you know, and I'm not saying that I don't want to see anybody grow or prosper, but don't try to shit on my shoes, you know what I mean? Or pretend you was trying to be cool with me, and then you're on to the next and on to the next, because you're not all that, you know what I mean? This is a lost nerd. He says, it's still though certain folks and other people see that and want to be in the group that got help. Yes, yes, yes. That's when the behavior starts. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And you know, and I keep telling people that if you watch these certain folks when they be doing these lives, it's like, oh yeah, because you can get with so and so, and you can get with Mike, and you go over there, and these people are hella crazy. This is not what it is, because that's all it is a bunch of fake ass people that keep clamoring together like they're really doing something, and they're not. And then they got a few folks that didn't have much going on, so you send 6 people to them, now they think you're God. You get what I'm saying? I see a lot on IG. Few days they pop up for suggesting. It's crazy. Yeah, it's bad over there too. But it's certain people that I've been noticing that I was my flow was a lot better until I started being bothered with these people, because these folks are not doing too much. Like I said before, I don't like when when somebody see me, like if I go to somebody's live and I don't like the way they say, oh, well, shout out to Rruk, she's a part of Soul's crew. I'm not a shit. That person ain't my daddy or mama. I just met them as a person in the world. I don't want myself to be labeled. I mean, you can pop up and say, yo, I'm representing the Rruk posse or something here and there if you wanted to, but I'm not getting ready to sit up here and call myself the founder of the program, the president of, the low income rent. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know what kind of game is going on here, but I've been watching. That's why I didn't attend certain things here just recently that went down. And I don't care if it's somebody I'm cool with. When you start having all them shitty people up in your lives and up on your spot, I won't be coming there no more, because I don't fake. I don't like to be fake. And my name running up and down somebody's live that's really playing everybody for a fool, and they can't even see it. You understand what I mean? There's 2 sides to a coin. You understand what I'm saying? And a lot of people are not seeing what's going on, and I've been sitting back watching. And then, they pop back over here. Oh, yeah, what's up, Rruk? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just you ain't trying to do shit. What you're trying to do is there's something gender going on wise. There's some kind of lost childhood that you didn't fulfill when you were younger. You think that you're popular now because you got all these people flocking behind you. I don't know exactly what they're trying to do, but I peeped their whole card long time ago. I see what it is. Seriously. I've been trying my best not to really get ready to shut this down, but I already got 11 or 12 people. I'm ghost. It's done with me. And now it's time to start going up to a higher tier, the head honchos, and it's about to get ready to go boom. I don't want to be bothered with none of them no more because I can see this is a game. And see, this is what I want to tell people that's so blind and desperate. He said, can't just let anyone into your circle. That's right. Just like you didn't let strangers into the house. That's exactly what I'm talking about because I've been watching this, and it's just like right now. If I said to you, you or Miss Quinn, if I said, listen, y'all, if you have a live, right? I got some shady people that's been bothering me on YT from my past. And they've gotten dangerous. They've made threats. They're making posts about me other places on other social medias. And they may come into the live because they've been trying to follow me to bother me. So if you don't mind, please be ready to block them if they come because they're not coming to subscribe to you. They're coming to mess up your live and they're coming to disrespect me. And if the people show up, and the only thing I do is, I'm going to give them a 5-minute timeout. You can tell that the people ain't got your back. And then, then I had somebody that was saying, oh, so-and-so is having a live. I've been waiting for them to talk about this. I've been wanting them. I'm going to be there definitely. Be there for what? You've been coming to my lives and I talk about all the same stuff on a regular. Why are you kissing this person's ass when you didn't even know them? You met them through me. And now it's like you and you got your little friend that's stepping on my head to run up over these people, and you didn't know them until you met me. And then this person then went into my over on the side where I got my food and haul, and you done went, and I'm seeing you on everybody that I know. Is that what you're trying to do? Pretend that you're helping me out? I'm gonna send this one over here, and I got that one helping that one out. And in fact, the only thing you're doing really is throwing out a little bit of help, but you really are gaining more yourself, what you're making is people feel like you ever know them kind of shady people that make you think they got your back when really they're using you, and people are so thirsty and desperate that they're too blind to see. You get what I'm saying? Those kind of people like that you got to take a step back and say, well, wait a minute, because this person is saying, you know what, I just seen you. I'll just say, Rruk, I seen you walking. What happened to your car? And then I say, well, my car's in the shop for about a week. And then they'll say, well, you know what? If you don't mind, I can pick you up, for the rest of this week until your car get fixed. And you're like, yeah, and I'll give you gas money. I appreciate it. And you think something's going on. And then you realize that person at the end of all of that, then they know income tax time coming. And then they want to know, I need to borrow $1,000. And you're like, well, I don't got it. Well, everybody got their taxes. Yeah, but I don't have it to lend to you. Well, you know what? Didn't I give you a ride, though? I gave you a ride for a whole week. You see what I'm trying to explain to you? Come on, y'all think about what I'm saying. That's how you start realizing that somebody is setting you up for a fall down. And that's what I've been watching that's going on here. These people are idolizing people. It's like there's some kind of big goddess. And if you ever notice in these certain crews, you'll see people sparingly over at other people's lives. But when this person have a live, every one of the roaches come out the woodwork. Those are not real people. They're only fake. A kissers. And they're only running around like that because they're just pretending to be cool with you, but they're really running this person down. And that's why this person wants to have a title under their name, like they're running the show, they're the nicest, coolest guy or girl that you ever met. And everybody that meets them, they keep thinking, oh man, though, I met him, I met her, and they are so cool, they got everybody's back, they're running around here helping people out. Helping who? You mean to tell me right now that this person can do something magic like God that we can't do? Do you think right now, like I got up here posted, what is it says posted, it got up there, connect to connect. I can sit here right now in this live and not even be conversating about personal stuff and being friends and keeping it real and start talking to you guys about, yeah. No, connect with Quinn. No. Go up and look up a chat. Connect with Watch King. Yeah. Y'all will be friends because both of y'all so and do things together. Yeah, I think you guys will be friends. Yo, I got a new friend here that just joined in. Yeah, meet her. That's Mary. Hey, go over there and see Sam. Sam grows plants just like you. Yeah. That's what's going on. And everybody, oh yeah, I'm cool, I'm this. And then when this person does anything other than the lives, all of the people in this clique run to everything that person do, but they don't back each other up like that. Ain't that kind of funny that you got somebody that's supposed to be helping you out, build yourself up, and yet you only got about 6 or 7 people in the crew that comes and visit you, but everybody visits this person that's supposed to be the CEO, the WXY, and the FBI. How is everybody in the whole crew going over to the one person? Everything they do, they could fart, take a dump, and these people, everybody here lining up to wipe their ass. Everybody is going. That's how you can tell that this is something that somebody built up for themselves. And I don't know why anybody can't see that, but I like to shine the light on that because I think a lot of people here are brainwashed. Just like this one lady that I got on here. Every time I turn around with her, she is climbing up the ladder on here, but she's not doing it in the proper way. She's doing it in the way that she got you thinking that she got your back, but she's only backing you up so you can bring her up, and she ends up getting more out of it than you. And then in the long run, you're looking like a fool. That's like just like you're saying, well, you know what? I got you, girl. He says, I'm not going to say it's a code, but yes. They say there's a lot of overlap. Yes, I know you know what I'm talking about. Yes, sports cards. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because, and I'm sure you've been there before. I'm sure you've been there before. And no disrespect, I'm gonna keep it raw. I don't care if any of these people is listening in the background. I'll tell them right to their face. I mean, I'll take a flight and stand right there and tell them, you pretty good at the con game. I see you. But do you ever notice, just like any other lives, even my lives and other lives that you've been in with this so-called crowd of people, did you notice that there's only a certain amount of people that come look to the cult? There's a certain amount of people from the cult that comes, but if you go over to the cult leader, the FBI guy or girl, you can see that everybody in the entire cult is over there. Do you get what I'm trying to tell you? Y'all can't see what's happening here? Does it make? I don't know how people could be so blind to that. That the cult leader, everybody flocks to them. Every live they make, every video they make, they can come on and say, "Oh shit, doodle," and you got 200 or 300 people running over there to see the shitting in the doodle. But they're not coming to shit and doodle with you though. So you can tell that this person has built this thing where they're the ones that like the king and like people bowing to them, or the queen. Because I know, and what I'm speaking about is several people. And it's not just one man and it's not just one woman. It's several people that's supposed to be real friends. You know what I'm saying, don't you? Please keep it real. You know what I'm talking about, sports card. It's several people that are running over here. And if you notice how many people that you see over there, you'll say like this, well, you know what? When I went in such and such live, I seen like everybody over there. But then when I was in Rruk's live, or even maybe Maiden's live, or whoever's live, there's only 5 or 6 of them. But it's supposed to be the whole cult. Why is that happening? Because it was designed that way. It was designed that way. And like I said before, there's a lot of different people that we all got in common. And then there's a lot of different situations where people are pretending to be down and they only pick certain ones. Just like I got this one of these chicks here. I'm not gonna call nobody out, but I'm because I don't like to throw a rock and hide my hand. This can end right now, and I can start up with 50 more people. You get where I'm coming from. So I can't even bend over to kiss my own ass. So I'm not definitely gonna do it for nobody else. But what I will say is that I got one lady that I met. I've been very supportive of her, all of her lives, just about, not every one, but quite a bit of her lives and her shorts and everything. She has came to visit me 2 of my lives for about 15 minutes, and I never heard from her again. And you know what? She can kiss my ass, and I'm done with her. But I noticed that every time she gets in other people's lives and she's on the panel, she's quick. Oh yeah, Rruk is cool. Rruk is mad. Good people, bitch. You lying. Don't even get me started. Hey. You're gonna get me to let my hair all the way down. You're gonna get me to let my hair all the way down. Because I see you looking like a troll, acting a fool. You're way too damn old to be playing these nursery rhymes and these little games with people. But I see that you think these people that got bigger channel because you can link up with them and sit down with them, that you think you climbing up higher over somebody because you want to do a little this and that. Oh, let me check them out with the art. Let me, man, kiss it. Sure does have a way. Honey, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I promise you, it's the truth. And you can tell people, and they so quick every time, like when they're trying to hang with these people, look at the bigger upper people. And the bigger upper people, anytime I go in the line, they always respect it. They always talk nice to me. He said, "You got me over here, roll." I'm sorry, man. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But we got we got to say what it is, y'all. I'm sorry. It's the truth though. And every time this person gets in the live with other people, look, the bigger uppers, people that got a cult going with a small amount of subscribers, but a cult going. And then the other ones that got maybe 11,000, you know, subscribers, when they have a panel of a lot of people, you got these specific ones that know they don't be having jack shit to do with you. And they'll get on there, and when I come in the live, the host, the person with the big channel, or the real deal people that's I know that I can say that's pretty cool, they be like, "Oh my gosh, Rruk is in here. Oh my goodness, Rruk, you cool. My wife likes you. I was listening to you. My wife heard it. Now she's watching. You good people, Rruk, I'll leave from over there. We be laughing, we be having a good time." And then this person, "Yeah, Rruk, she got it going on over there. When I have something going on, I'll go over there and I'll talk with Rruk and sit with her. She's got a good positive spot." Bitch, you ain't been over here but 2 times in about 7 months. Kiss off, kiss off, kiss off. You understand what I'm saying? You get what I'm talking about? And I always say this, and I'm gonna say it real. What is it? What is it like? It's like a what? An asshole. Everybody got one. It's always full of shit and it always stinks. And I'm going to say it just like that. That's what that is. And for whoever in the back row, who's ever hiding in the closet or under the damn bed, let's just call this what it is. Let's stop. It's crazy. See what I'm saying? You're two-faced because you're lying. You done did that to me in like 4 or 5 lives now, and you know that you only ever came over to visit me 2 times, and you're not busy because your ass be right in the same live as me, and a lot of times we be right on top of each other. You know you're lying. You get what I'm saying? I'm sorry, y'all. And it's the truth. People pretending that they rocking with you in front of the other people because you're trying to ignore me. But then when you go to these other spots that I be at, the people got respect for me. So you try your best to try to act like you cool with me too when you're fake and you're phony and you got a weird something going on looking like a troll. You're bugging out. You look like a troll. I'm not saying you are trolling, but you look like a troll and you're a fat liar, even though you're skinny. You see what I'm saying? You're a liar. You haven't been to check me. I can show you when you ever have came through. And if you don't like me and don't want to deal with me, you know what? That's a favor. That's a favor. But don't get on here in front of all these other people and fake the funk. Trying to have this community like somebody's so perfect when you know that you're not even coming correct. You're a liar. You remember Pinocchio? Okay, now we look at that, Pinocchio. That's what I'm talking about. It's the shade. The shade. Who the hell wants some shade on them when it's damn snowing outside? I mean, come on, dummy. Are we crazy? Sit back and stop playing these games, y'all. Ain't nobody got time for that mess like that. You're plastic, and everybody always say when you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. Well, when you live in a plastic house, don't strike no matches. How about that? Because you definitely is shady. And I kept saying, why does this person try to get around everybody and put up a front like they got my back and know they never came around? And then I got somebody else, "Oh, they from this community. Those are some of the nicest people you met. Maybe 2 or 3 of them, but they ain't no better than somebody that got a dog, they got a gerbil, they got a hamster." I don't know why y'all trying to flip out. People are so flipped out. "Oh, that community, they the best. I gotta do." And you done had dogs and don't even pick no other kind of pet. And just because you're around these people, now you're talking about, "I think I'm gonna get me." Are you that damn desperate? Who in the hell gonna keep having 5 and 6 kids just to have YouTube content? You see where I'm coming from? This shit is crazy. Y'all don't know who y'all dealing with. I told you, I had the clown show going. Don't let me start back being a reactor. Because, honey, they definitely will see the dookie stains in your drawers. You mess with me, I'm gonna bring you all the way out. And I promise you, I can hold it with the best. I don't care about no comedian, all them Cat Williams, all them, honey. I can hold with the best. I promise you. I just talk a little different now because I've been trying to get myself together. But you let me pop up the actual channel I had, I will rip you from limb to limb. Verbally, because you can't stand here. You can't dance in the same club I'm at. Get where I'm coming from? This is shady stuff. I'm watching all these people and I'm looking, I'm like, this broad is about 50 or something years old and she rocking the boat like that. No, your boat got a hole in it. That's really what it is. Stop. Stop. You know what this crazy mess is, y'all? You so crazy, Miss Quinn. You see what I'm talking about, though? This is somebody shitting on your shoes and pretending to be your friend. They're gonna piss on me and tell me it's raining. You get what I mean? Are you dumb? You remember that dumb and dumber? So are you dumb? Which one of this? Because all of them bad. Which one are you? Dumb, dumber, and dumber? What are you talking about? You know that this ain't working. That's why I said I'm finna stop playing these games with these people out here. And like I said before, every time, and it's so weird too, because when I be doing these lives like this and I freelance, I got like 50 million people trying to hit me up in the DMs. Are you talking about me? I know I haven't did. Man, get the hell up out of here. If you know you feeling that guilty, your dumb ass no. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't even pulling lint out your pockets. I know you ain't talking to me. You know what that means, y'all. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Hitting up in the DMs. That's something I said. Man, listen. What do they say about a guilty conscience? What do they say? When anytime that you got some question of if somebody say something and it's like me shit. If somebody says something to like that, and I know I ain't done nothing wrong, I'm gonna keep continuing to dig the wedgie out my ass or digging up my nose or whatever I was doing. I'm not gonna stop and pause. Did I do something wrong? Up, I'm gonna get that booger, twirl it up, and fling it. What? Come on, that wedgie was up there, and I'm trying to pull it without snatching any hair. I ain't man. Listen, let's come on, y'all. You know where we at right now. We all know where we at right now. Let's howdy doody time. Let's stop playing with it. And see, that's the stuff that people don't like when you say that you're trying to get yourself together with God. They feel that you can't talk this kind of way. Why not? Do you know what when you deal with people that really got themselves together, that's really walking in the spirit? And I'm not saying me because I'm still lost. I'm still working on my salvation. I'm still trying to ride and buck. But I tell you what, the ones that really then prospered over the right way to where they want to be, they don't take no shit from nobody. You get what I'm trying to tell you? They don't. Anybody you talk to like that will shut your A down. You know it. On the draws, I can't. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Ain't nobody playing no games like that. I will continue to dig up my nose because I'm not gonna pause when you say somebody in here acting shady. I'm not gonna say, did I do something? Shit, I know I didn't. Tickled. I'm sorry, Miss Quinn, but you know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna stop digging up my nose for to try to figure out? And what he said? Did what? I ain't done nothing. I ain't got I ain't got to bug out on nothing. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. What I'm gonna stop and have a hesitation for because I'm sitting here with a crowd of people. And the one person said, well, there's somebody in this room that did something dirty to me. Shit, I know they ain't talking about me. I'm going to continue digging up my ass and digging up my nose, snacking, whatever. What I got to stop and pause for? You ain't stagnating me because I know you ain't talking to me because I don't roll like that. So anybody else in the room that's got to take 3 steps back, take a burp or fart, lean to the side, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it because the show won't be me because I ain't got nothing to hold back on. Oh, you is crazy, Miss Quinn. I'm so sorry. I just have to. I'm sorry, y'all. The fake and the phoniness. I am so sorry. But you have to be real about it. What the hell? I'm gonna press the pause button in the room when somebody say, "Well, yeah, there's a few people here that's been acting shady." Well, I know damn well. I told you, like I said before, I am not gonna be out here if I'm in snow and stand in the damn shade. There is no reason for me to stop what I'm doing. I'm gonna continue to eat, fart, and burp, and like you ain't even said nothing, because I know you're not talking to me, because I'm not the one. But when you got people hitting you up on the gram, like right now, my thing is dinging off. Now they're not actively in the live. Whoever this may be, I ain't even gonna look at it. Is there anything I did? Was that yesterday when I did the live? Did it seem like I kind of didn't speak to you? You know the fuck what you did. Come on. You know what the F you did. How about that? Yeah, just stop that petty stuff. Nobody, what do they say about a guilty conscience? You know what they say about a guilty conscience, and if you know that's how you getting down, that's why you concerned. Because yeah, that's you. Yeah. You know what it is, but for me, I don't even give a damn. I don't even give a damn. I know I had somebody that about am I getting am I getting too big for my britches or something like that? And I'm like, man, listen, if you got to ask that, you already know your damn drawers it's too small. If you got to ask that question, you already know the answer. You see how people do that little petty shit instead of being completely honest with you? Like with me, if I got up, I just say like with me around, let me see what she said. With gasoline draws on. Yes, absolutely. Real quick. That's what I'm talking about. And the thing is, why do you need to fake? The real you is plastic. What's the problem? Why you need the fake? Is the real you the plastic? I mean, these girls got all these implants and all these BBLs. That's not what I'm talking about. I said, why not the real you? Why would you even do that? That's because you know something ain't laid out right. When yes, ma'am, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's the reason why you can't be out here playing these games with these folks because they ain't gonna do nothing but perpetrate the fraud. There's a bunch of fake people getting together, and I can't stand. That's one thing I honestly cannot stand is when people kiss up to somebody way more than necessary and fake and pretend. And like I said before, when I'm sitting here talking like this, you know for a fact right now who's in the live that's actively chatting. Y'all can see it, right? Just like I can see it, right? Do you think that we're the only ones in this live? We got people that's all in the bushes and getting poked by rose thorns and itching and scratching because they're peeping in so that they can try to have something to run with when they can just come in. And I seen somebody in and they try to act like they wasn't there. They pop up. Oh yeah, I just said no, not my ass. Get out. You know what I'm talking about? Because I have people like I'll be talking to you and I had something going early. I don't think you guys were here, but I had something going early and then you get somebody popping up. Yeah, because I was there yesterday. Nope. You didn't tell me. So you've been here all the while. I'm not saying that people are not gonna. Some people tell you, listen, I'm messing around in the background. I'm multitasking. I'm doing a few things. But you know when you got the bushwhackers, especially if somebody trying to hit you up on the DL on the side, you can tell they got some stuff going on. That's why they're doing it that way. That's what I'm saying. The mask come off. No, you're not Zorro. The mask comes off. No, you're not Zorro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That went out with the bump. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't nobody got time for that silly mess. That's why I know when people, sometimes what people do is they try to act like they didn't attend your live, but they were listening all the while. And you know how I know is because anytime they do a live, they slip off and say something, but if you wasn't there, how the hell you know what happened? See, don't play yourself. You understand? Play yourself like a fiddle. Don't play yourself because you can say, "Oh, you know what? I meant to tell you. Shout out to you," and they be in their live, so you know they're talking right out verbally to us. And they be like, "Oh, Rruk, I am so sorry. I missed your live yesterday, but I'll catch the next one, right?" So time passes and time passes, and then they'll end up saying something to somebody that's on the panel with them or either somebody that's in the chat, they'll say, "Oh yeah, you can talk to Rruk about that because when she had her live yesterday, she spoke about that." But I thought you just said about 5 minutes ago in the chat, but not not in the chat because they're verbally talking when they're having the live. I thought you just said about 5 minutes ago that you didn't watch the live. You see the games we play, games people play. You see what I'm talking about? That's that shit. Yeah, just like roaches and crawling lower than a roach's belly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why you know people not really your friends when they do stuff like that because if we cool, you don't have to sneak around and you don't have to be actively anytime I'm doing any type of lives or anybody. Some of your friends may like I know folks have been, you know what, girl, I was sick, I wasn't feeling well, and I just wanted to get a good laugh and I got you, I turned your live on and I just laid back in the bed and listened and I hope I gave you a thumbs up, but I didn't even comment today, girl. I was tired. It could have been a guy or girl that said that to me. Then that's legitimate. But these other people, you faking the funk, but yet you stink. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Come on. This is like some of the lowest. And you know, with these roaches now, people don't understand with these roaches, and I'm talking about actual people roaches and roaches for real, insect roaches. Roaches are getting so powerful that they're able to the babies, when they have their new babies coming down the line, they're able to make their new babies immune to whatever we got out here, like raid and all them other roach sprays, for real. And scientists, I know that for a fact. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I said all of this stuff right here, y'all know what this is. I just keep sitting here and I kept saying, you know what? I can't be bothered with this. And I promise you, when I first started off doing these lives, I was surrounded by a pretty good amount of decent people. You know what I'm saying? She said, like the squirrels. I miss. I know that's right, y'all. Yeah, you remember that dance back in the days, Miss Quinn? You remember it? 'Cause I promise you, I don't need nobody to to throw no darts. No, no, be the one the first to fire. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about nobody trying to send somebody like some kind of duck goose crony to come over to spy for you and all that type of stuff. You can't trick me out of nothing because I ain't in here playing no games. You know what I mean? Silly rabbit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no silly rabbit. Look, silly rabbit tricks are for kids. Come on. You can't play me like that. You already know I got, orchestra over here. I ain't got just one fiddle. She said, I am running out here. You're so crazy, Miss Quinn. It's the truth, though. This is what we got here. This is what we got. And earlier today, I had a bunch of people that came over and gave me a lot of respect. Of 5 or 6 different people that just respected the craft of just having conversation, and there was no funny business about it, no shade. You know what I mean? And they came correct with it. I know you saying that right, Aaron. That's how I feel. Sports cards. That's how I feel. I don't even care because I'm not even. It ain't even going down that serious. Hiding. Exactly. It's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason why I start talking like this is because it raised the eyebrow of really what's going on. You know what I mean? And these people act like they're running around here, that they're really kind of making it look like, well, one person does something for the other and then they do something for the other. That's not really what the real deal is. Because I'm telling you, is anybody recognize a real con? Do you know how deep a con will go for you? How they what they would do for you just to be able to manipulate you? Because like I said, there's going to be something in the end that comes out of it. Like I said, the person said, why are you taking the bus? They didn't say this is not real. I'm just giving you an example. Why are you taking the bus, Rruk? I noticed you've been getting at the bus stop. Why you been taking the bus? And I said, oh, my car was in the shop for about a week. Well, I'll tell you what, Rruk, I can give you a ride until your car get fixed. I said, okay. So they're giving me a ride backwards and forth for a week, but I'm giving them gas money. I'm not having them go out the way to pick me up, none of that. I'm not asking them to stop nowhere, nothing. And then, tax season come around. And then they like, well, you know what? You get to taxes, you think you can lend me $1,000? And I'm like, no, I don't have that because I got something that I got to do. You know what I mean? And then the first thing they said, well, didn't I give you a ride for about a week when you didn't have no way to get to work? You see that kind of shit? Y'all, come on now. Please act like you know what I'm talking about. You just got set up for failure right there. Because, first of all, I was taking the bus fine. Secondly, I gave you damn gas money and you didn't have to go out because when you bringing me home or picking me up, that was on your way to your crib. So it ain't like, I'm asking you, you live in Miami and I'm asking you to bring me to Jamaica. You get, come on, stop it, stop it. That's how I tell you people that are good cons and stuff, they play you and you think you riding with them, but they really stepping on your ass. That's how it goes with these kind of people. Just like I was saying before, and I was talking, and there was certain people that was in the live that bugged out. One real friend. That's why I told you in a minute, y'all gonna see me. It ain't gonna be nothing but about 10 people over here. It's gonna be the best crowd you could ever ask for. Just like I had somebody that came in here to live, and they came in on the part when I was saying, if I said ass or if I said shit, they felt that that's going to keep you from going to heaven. Or if you just spoke about God and you said a swear, you're backlashing on yourself. And they got real quiet when I was discussing that and basically end up leaving off. Why did you even bother come over here? You already know how it goes over here. So and then the thing is, I know you're not calling yourself no super Christian after I seen what you got going on over in your spot that you think people don't know about. See what I'm saying? So we're not gonna call the kettle black. You understand what I'm saying? We're not gonna call the kettle black because you just got out the frying pan right into the fire. I see you. Don't come back over here. I see what kind of games you playing. I see what kind of character you got. Don't come back over here no more because I see that you're behaving phony. As long as I say God 80 times, you really want to sit your butt down in that conversation like you're doing something. But yet, if I say one or two things, you're ready to jump all over me. That's fake. That's exactly what I'm telling you. And I had somebody that was here behaving just that way in live yesterday. They popped up and they said hi, but after they listened to me talk about a few curse words and a few other things, they were ghosts. And I don't understand what was you even bothering to come over here before? Because when you met me and first started coming to the live, you came in on that. You came right in on that tip and you were happy to have a seat. So I guess you done turned into super Christian overnight, which we know you were fake and phony overnight and you ain't super nothing. You know what I mean? That was the game that you was rolling with, as you were saying right there, sports card, fake. Fake. And that's exactly what it was. And I feel like, once again, we all know as grown folks, especially when it comes to YT, you don't have to be nowhere you don't want to be. If you know that you're dealing with somebody and you want a whole Christian group only at whatever cost, then that's the type of life that you should be in. But before you try to run and lap that up, make sure you look in the mirror and you check yourself first before you wreck yourself. You get what I'm saying? Because it's all corny. It's all fake. It's a lie. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Era. I don't be playing them games, y'all. That's what I keep trying to tell you. I think people get mixed up and they start believing these humans around here is God. And, they bobbing for apples. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's fake. And I had seen two sports cards I seen in the live that I had missed when you were there yesterday. You said I don't do that crew stuff. And I see why. Because when you do that, people seem to get caught up into follow the leader, and it is like a cult because the people go crazy. And I promise you, I haven't for a long time now. I haven't seen adult people flip out behind another adult, especially when they're not doing anything special for you. Half of y'all, you're flipping out on somebody and you don't even know them personally. You're just running this YouTube game right quick. You don't know this person. those few people that are talking right now, we know what time it is. We don't play no games. That's the reason why all of us are able to click certain one of us on a different level than a lot of other people because we're not, throwing a rock and hiding our hands. We just coming with the real, with the brom. You know what I mean? We ain't worried about perpetrating no fraud or who's seen and who said. Everybody get this type of thing where they're holier than thou. Just like I know there's a whole crowd of people on here right now that start doing these church services, and no disrespect to anybody that believe in God and trying to get their salvation and do whatever they want to do on their walk. But listen, that ain't it. that stuff that no. Uh-uh. This some of this stuff here. I'm looking at folks and I'm like, I know she did not. I know he did not. And the thing is, people want to brainwash other people for a lot of them shenanigans like that. You know what I mean? And they get to the point where they are running a whole muck and got so many people that's so desperate and thirsty, they run in a ring around you because you don't seem to know who you are and you so bugged out that you don't even know who you are because you're so busy kissing up to somebody that that they can't do no more for you than you can do yourself, do for yourself. And I that's why I can't get with this. And I have like three different sets of communities that I'm speaking, that I've been friends with, and I'm talking about a lot of people, even some of the people you guys may not have, y'all may not know, because I try my best not to deal with them. But I promise you, when I had an actual channel, I had put up one video here, and that video, I don't even know if it was 5 or 10 minutes, had like 1,500 views. And what I was doing was I was doing reviews of Love and Hip Hop. And the review I was doing, it was so weird because see, a lot of people don't remember with Cardi B. Everybody's flipping out on her. I don't flip out on people like that, but she got some music out here that be nice and stuff. But you look at her at the end of the day, first of all, she was a trick. You understand? I know y'all know what I'm talking about. I ain't no jealous of nobody. I ain't being shady, and I'm not saying something that's untrue. She was a trick. So where her come up was on Love and Hip Hop, off of the pole into Love and Hip Hop, running through men there, trying to become famous, and pillow the pole. She got where she wanted to be, but you have to look at it at the end of the day. She was a trick. And when I did a review on Love and Hip Hop, one of the reunions, and just so happened, and I have to say allegedly Cardi B was up in that review that I did. And the stuff that y'all know, how you can see how I try to clean up what I'm saying now. So you imagine, when I went in fully, truthfully, we talking about the strip pole, we talking about eating under two-legged table. I just went all the way in. I dove in, the pool with no water. You get what I'm trying to explain to you, for real. And people flipped out on that, and I promise you, that content took off right now. That spot that I had, that channel, I think there's 6,000 people left over there now because I haven't. I think it's 6 or 4,000 people left over there because I haven't put any new content up. So they just keep replaying all of that old stuff, even though time has passed and they got new crews on Love and Hip Hop and all these reality TVs. But I went in so deep that folks was like, "Oh my goodness." And even with the reactors, all these people out here with Backpage and all of them came popping up to say something like, the way you hit that with a fitted. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I ain't trying to be rude. I'm not bragging. I'm just telling you this is how it do. This is how I do. And the only reason why I stopped doing that was because I'm trying to walk differently with God than how raw and crazy well, I won't call it crazy because that was me, but I'm trying to do it a little bit different. But also the people that I was doing, some business with back then when I started that, they were getting a little shady. You know what I mean? A little shady, and I wasn't with certain stuff that they were trying to do. And they ended up, these specific people that I'm talking about, they ended up starting to hang around this one lady right now that has a big reality show. I mean, a big YouTube channel, and she got taken to court a couple of years, I have to say, allegedly by Cardi B. And it's so weird, Cardi B won. Now, if I would have kept treading along, I would have probably made it up around this specific person, even though I don't want to have nothing to do with her. I really don't care for her as a person at all. The girl that's became big and famous on YT, but she got big enough where she was affecting Cardi B in a way, and Cardi B ended up suing her and winning the case. The real Cardi B, as a famous whoever she is now. I have to say allegedly, but the girl that I'm talking about and the people I was working with, where I had that big channel, I was going in that direction. You know what I mean? These people got like 1 million subscribers, that type of thing. I'm not bragging because I don't kiss butt for no numbers. I'm just saying I was rocking and rolling up over that kind of way. If I wanted to go back there, I could do some leaps real quick and turn it all the way back up. Just open it right back up, connect with a few different people, and say, "Yo, I'm back. I'm back on. I'm back on." You know what I mean? But I'm doing something different over here in this spot right here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for the BS. I'm rocking differently than what I was then, and you gotta know. You gotta know. Just like right now, I got somebody trying to hit me up. If you seen that I unsubscribed, don't want to be bothered with you on Instagram, why are you trying to run me down? It's over, sister. It's over. And you too damn old. You're an older woman. She said, yeah, hold it down. Yes, ma'am. This woman trying to hit me up on Instagram. You like what? 70 years old? Why are you trying to contact me back? You were another shady one too for your age. You ain't learned nothing. You ain't learned nothing. Just a big dummy. You still flocking and clocking around too, as old as you are. What you tried to do was you tried to keep coming over to me and try to get a whole bunch of people, and then when you got yourself built up a little bit and started getting a few people, and now you seem like you didn't know nobody, and then now you see me doing lives and you coming over here because you're thinking, well, when Rruk does it, I be seeing the commercial, so she must have made a come up. You don't know what the hell I'm doing. Ain't none of your business. I'm up, down, belly flopping, sitting on my ass, on my knees, on the floor. Ain't got nothing to do with you, honey. That ride is over. Did you notice the car has 4 flat tires? Move along. Move along. There's nothing left here to snatch crumbs from or none of that. Okay, sis. All right, go ahead, girl. I'll see you. Take it easy. Do your thing, girl. It's all good. I see you. And I know Miss 50's having a live, so you might be swinging over there. I don't know. I'll see you, chick. Take it easy, and I hope everything works out with that situation. I understand, girl. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's it right there. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick because we know what we're playing with now. Watch this. Watch this. That's my sis right there. And we're gonna see who's belly flopping and who's real. Hey, what's happening, Yoda? Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you so much, Tina. How y'all doing? I hope everybody's doing well and living their best life. Thank you so much for coming. Hey, Patty Fish, how you doing? I was wondering how everything was going. I hope everything's all right. I thank you for stopping in. You ain't been around in a while. I'm glad. Oh, thank you so much, Patty. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Hey, Anime, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, Anime. It's good to see you, my dear. What's up, sports cards? How you doing, Aaron? I didn't even know you had left earlier. And Miss Quinn went somewhere, so I left for a while. Then some other people came back in because you know I be talking it up over here, and I hope I don't be boring or you guys like she talking too much. You know how that be. But I am here. Here. I know how it is, Aaron. Work can be hard, but it's got to be done. At least you're getting it done. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. He's getting it in on the live. He's saying it on the live. That's right. No, that's okay. As long as you don't mind, we chilling back here. I got some fam with me, Aaron, so we might turn up in this piece. But I'm glad you're getting through work, though. Well, you know, he had to hear that, didn't it? We turns up in here. Yeah, yeah. We just chilling back. It's family time. Like all the business is closed down. Ain't nobody working. We sitting back here cutting the food. We happy, bugging out, bugging in. But I know how it is with work. It gets like that sometime, but we always get through it, Aaron. Ain't that right? I don't know where if Miss Quinn says she might be back. Something was happening with her, so she left off, and a few people have been in and out since then, Aaron. Yeah, yeah, we are chilling back. We don't do that drama, foolish mess over here. I mean, if we all have any kind of misagreements, we get that shit straight with the quickness. We don't play with it. We don't play with it though, for real. We pretty cool over here. We ain't with no games. Huh? We don't play with it. Nope, we don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't say with it. Don't lay with it. If y'all think I be talking, I got one of my male family members here that really don't play. They don't, bug out or nothing, but they keep it 100. That's one person that's direct and on your way. They don't play with it. You know how you do. He don't be playing. He be like, "What are you?" Right up, straight up to your face. Is it any of your business? Promise you, family, honey. When you got it the right way, honey, it's the best thing you can have in your life is good family. We've decided to do the best we can to work it out and stick together the best we can. We chill with each other. We pay all the bills together. I don't care if we say we need a new microwave, we all go half on it. If we need some new Q-tips, we all pay for it. We go in on every entire bill in the house except for our own personal items that we use alone. We rock with it deep. Instead of serious, every bill in the house. Anything you buy personal for your room, yourself, or whatever you're doing, that be on you. But the rest of the stuff, brother, you need a new refrigerator, stove, anything with vehicles, all of it, we chip in. everything. Toilet paper. There's nothing in here other than, like I said, our personal stuff that we don't chip in on. We ride together. Look, we rise and we fall together. Together. No, so let me stop. That sounds terrible. Say it. Sing that song together. Ain't that what? Yes, ain't that a song? Together. I forgot how it goes, but I used to love that song. Remember, you played it for me.
The gold mist, the lifeless, together, together.
Ye- yes, and there's a song which we singing the pro. Remember that what is that I like? That singing like that. Is that the song?
Like kind of like sea shanties and stuff.
Yes, yes, I love those. I love those. Yes. You remember you used to do it for me, and I said, I feel like you proud. What they be doing? Remember I said,
Got my love.
yes. Someday I will find. Yes. 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 Distant, distant, distant shores. Yes, yes, and more yes. What you got planning here for yourself, Aaron? What you doing? Straight up dookie. Damn. What did he said? Straight up dookie. We be talking crazy up in here. Here's Aaron. Ah. She said one other thing. They said, what's on that straight up dookie? What kind of food is that? Yeah, yeah. We say, yeah, you got dookie. You know, when you keep pointing down, when people are talking serious and you keep Debbie Downer and on something like they said, well, I said that I wanted a grinder. Yeah, you want a dookie on it. No, I said I was having a salad. No, there's always somebody in the room that want to play that down on you, get you mad, annoying. Them annoying twits that we have around Aaron. That's how we do. We get out. You know, people get annoyed quick when you keep saying that. What dookie? Like what you keep saying? God. And that be the pitch. Just like when you got comedians, you got a certain pitch when they talk, and then they keep on saying that certain something. That's how we do it. It gets to be annoying. You're like, no, I didn't say that. Yeah, you did say you wanted dookie. You're like, what? Just acting crazy and cutting loose and having a good time. What you got planned there, Aaron? What you up to? Is it beef in it?
Yeah,
She said,
whatever you want, actually.
Said all fat meat ain't greasy. Somebody keeps saying that. A lot of people be saying that all fat meat ain't greasy. Is it? I thought any kind of fat got some grease to it, don't it?
Oh,
Yeah, there ain't no way around that. What time you doing this so I can make sure I come back you up? Shoot, I'll shut mine down and be ready to party with you. What time you got it popping, Aaron? What's oh y'all put me down, man. You got a car, you got a show. Let me know what time it is, cause I didn't get no notification, Aaron. Let me know what it is. Come through and check you. Wait a minute, so I can answer back. What did he say? Gonna start in an hour or so. Okay, I'm definitely because I didn't get no notifications. I don't know what that is about YT, but they don't be a lot of people have problems with the notifications. Also, what I don't like is when I do get notifications, those are people that I'm not even supposed to be subscribed to. So maybe if I clean a few of them out, my good people will come through. I'm definitely gonna check that out, but I don't know why I didn't get no notification. I'm gonna look at my notifications and see. So let me check it out and see. Because I didn't get nothing. Nada. I feel left out because I would have missed you if you wouldn't have said it. And anytime you come and chill in these lives, Aaron, if you want to, drop your link every time you walk in the door. Drop your link. And if you want me to post a comment, pin the comment for you, let me know. Or you can do it. You got the rich. You know how it go. I'm definitely going to check that out. That sounds good, Aaron. That sounds good. You like me, I don't plan these lives. I just pop up of what I've been noticing, no shade. But I got a few people that's like they're trying to run a competition, like they're gonna have the lives the same time as me, like we're in some competition, which I don't care what nobody do. But you gotta remember, if you ever notice, Aaron, when you've been in these lives, even if you look at my lives right now, I bet you're gonna see some people you don't know. Because everybody is not in the clique or the crew. And like I said, when you're friends, you're all supposed to shoot your best shot, but ain't nobody up against each other. Because it don't matter how long I run my lives, and I know you seeing me, I still go support everybody all the way around. Because it's not just about me. I got to love on my friends out here. So I'm like, you may schedule yours sometimes, but I never schedule mine. I just pop up when I get ready, and I just happen to be doing it around the same time. But I'm getting ready to swing an epi out here, throw my boomerang and let it come back. I'm gonna change it up a little bit because I can see people is riding me out, and I guess people say it's good to let people know and have a schedule and do a premiere, but I'm not like that. I may start trying to do it, but I'm a straight shooter. I'm kind of raw. I just do what I want when I get ready, and I'm not trying to be stubborn or weird or pain in the butt. But that's just how I am. I don't set no time or schedule. I just pop it up, pop it. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Aaron. I don't be caring about it, but they seem to have a problem with it because you get people asking you, well, can you do yours at this time? Because I'm going to do mine at that time. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Other than that, you can tell I don't really care. I just come on here and I roll with it. I just speak on stuff because a lot of times people be trying to, come at it. So I just already say it so they ain't got to think it and hold it in. They can just let it out. You know what I mean? But I don't care. Anybody, you can't stop the rain from falling. You can't dodge every raindrop. You know what I mean? So I get it how I live. But I'm just saying, I got a lot of people that keep like we're in competition. Well, why are you doing yours? And how are you gonna hit me out on the gram and ask me why I'm doing what and when? You ain't supposed to do that. Do your free will, y'all. Live your best life. Cause I don't care. You see how I do it in and out. Sometimes I'll start up and I'll shut it down for about 4 hours and I'll come back. We all are individuals and we all rock and we can all do this. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't think anybody should be bothered with anybody what they do. You know what I mean? Everybody has their free will to do what they want, but I am going to, I'm going to let you go so you can go and prepare for what you got to do. And once that happens, I'm going to shut down and be ready to check you out. But we got to do a lot better than this. You know what I mean? It's just too much going on out here. And these folks is a lot of people that I know. Far as the people I know on here, youngest person I know that come through here is 31, and everybody's all the way up to 70 years old. The people that I know that come and check me. And like in the live, if you looked at the live right now, there's a lot of people in here. Probably the only person you may know right now that was in the live or might be hanging in the background, maybe just the rest is other people that I got from different sectors of this YT. Nobody ain't got time for no YouTube police. That's corny. And you know that people do be bugging out on here like that. I don't know what that be about, but man, listen, be at peace on your channels, your spot, your gig, and live your life. Because when you get corny like that, it ain't no fun. You can't waste your time on the sweat and the small stuff. Life is bigger. When you see that cable bill or that rent or mortgage payment, who's laughing then? Own, I guess. Yeah, make something right quick to go on the side of it and do it moving. I've been lucky enough, Aaron, to meet a lot of good people on here, so I'm just winding down with the ones that click with it, and then I'm gonna let the rest go to the left. It's been fun, and half of the stuff that I talk about, I promise you, I don't take this serious because I live at peace around here. I just like to, we got a gift for gab and just chatting it up. It be true stuff that I be talking about though, for real, for real. But I don't let it take me out of my, my category in the way that it's taking me down. I just be calling it out for what it is. And half the time I realize too, when you be doing these live, there's a lot of people that be watching you, but they just don't show that they're there. Then I got a lot of people too that act like they're not watching you. As soon as you say something they're interested in, they like, well, how did you know that? Oh, I've been watching for an hour now. Oh, okay. Okay. I got a fan in the bushes. Got a fan in the attic. Because they always say out of 100 people, they said, well, yeah, out of 100, they're probably going to be 10% of people don't like you for no reason at all. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is what you call a hater. Who cares? Shit, hey, I don't care. I don't care. Sometimes I realized back when I was younger, I used to be glad because then I don't have to be bothered with your ass. I'm glad. When you have some people that try to act some kind of way towards you, I'd be glad because then that gives me one less person to even be bothered with. And sometimes you make it known that you're glad, so you be laughing at their butts. They all uptight while you having a good time. Yes, Aaron, it ain't gonna be no fun if everybody like you. I don't want everybody to like me. I keep telling people I don't want to be loved by many. I just want to be loved. So I don't be caring. I learned that a long time ago. When you deal with all that bullying coming up in your life, after you get that tough skin, honey, can't nobody bother you. I know for me, I don't be caring. I don't care who like it, who don't, who want it, who will, who won't, did, die, and don't. No, so let me stop. But I don't care. That definitely is right. We are all human, man, and let it rip, let it rip. Sometimes it's better to be amongst the animals because they are partly human anyway, and it's easier to get along with them than it is human. All good. No, that's sloppy too. That's going to be a big mess spilling all over the place because if you bite it right in the center, everything you can't eat a burrito like that without that's going to make them. It already is messy, but if you bite it in the middle, it's going to definitely be a problem. A problem. See what you talking about, brother man over here. Okay, you see, that'll be my new gig, and what they let you have on it. It'll be a new gig I start having from now on. I'll put my own on, but them onions definitely. I'd love it to be piled with slathered with vegetables. Y'all know I love them vegetables. Yep, put some of them on there too. Nope, do my own. Just give me my onions and then I put my own rest of my veggies and stuff on it myself. Yep. Not about to rip me a new a-hole financially. I know that's right. And yeah, I put my own. I can get in here and saute me up some green peppers, yellow onion, all that, and pop it on there myself. Cause I love veggies. I could just eat. Y'all know how I do. Cause I make me a bowl of cucumbers and tomatoes just as a snack. I love vegetables. Yes, cause they don't have. Cousin girl, sister girl, it's time to get jiggy, sister girl. Yeah, I've been had this because you know this is a totally separate situation here. I gotta check on somebody because I don't know what happened to him. So he said he's gonna be getting ready to do a live in about an hour, Aaron. So I'm gonna in a minute. I'm gonna shut this down then so I can refresh and be ready for your party. Know it be y'all guys hanging out. I love to hang out like that. I'm a tomboy, but I'm a heterosexual chick, but I'm a tomboy to the heart. Is Maiden gonna be there? Maiden gonna be up in the building, yo. Listen, is somebody letting loose in here? Somebody farting or something, man. They got this damn shit like an incense burning in the room. Smell like dookie. Smell like doodle. Say it again. Smell like dookie. Oh, stink. Ooh. Oh, damn. Y'all ain't got no spray? Shit. Damn. Somebody damn making their booty clap up in here, y'all. He said he might. He's somebody twerking in here. You imagine if you fart and you start making it clap or twerking, that's gonna spread that crap around more. Predator. Oh my god, I got this stinking. He said he might be. Oh, okay, but everybody be cool over at your spot anyway. So yeah, because he was supposed to come through here, but I figured he must have got caught up. I'm good with it. I don't expect nobody to be in know everything. That's one thing too. People get twisted with YouTube. You can't watch everything everybody do all the time, you know. Because I know when he ended his live earlier, he said he was heading out to do something with the kids, I believe, or they was getting out of school or something like that. But yeah, it's good though to chill like that with the fellas, yo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know how I do it. You know I always be popping in saying something. So he's gonna be doing a live. That's gonna be fun. I'll probably sit here with my family. Well, I'm gonna definitely watch it, but we're all in the living room here, so we'll probably all check it out, Aaron. Thank you so much for being such a awesome supportive friend. And you know, when we do this on YouTube, I don't even necessarily I like it as you know it is support, but I feel that we are actually really hanging out and chilling. That's why I call it a hangout spot and not a channel, because I don't feel like this is a channel. You know what I mean? I just feel that we're friends hanging out with each other, and y'all at my crib. It's our crib. You know what I mean? We just ain't got the beer and the wine. You know, so let me stop. I'm just joking. I don't know how long it's been since I've had anything to drink or anything like that. It's been mad years. I mean, long, over a century, honey. Woo. Just life be life, and I tell you, life is life. And let me see, this thing don't seem like it wanna close out right. I can't get that off of there. Okay, I got somebody on here too. I was thinking about too. I don't know how I feel. I don't really like the wrenches. I'm thinking about getting rid of the wrenches. I don't know. I don't feel that I need them, but I think it's crazy and silly as people get on YouTube. You might need to, you know, have somebody there to back you up because it gets crazy. And when in the live talking and stuff, and people acting a fool, you may want somebody to catch something for you. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if I should keep them. I know one woman, she removed them. She removed, I think, only one person. Damn, only one person got a wrench. And I am so glad she had one annoying guy to be in her lives that had a wrench. And I was so glad she got rid of his ass. He was a mess. He was a crazy mess. Annoying. Twerp. I'm sorry. Yeah, a loser with a big L. Loser. Oh, yeah, you ain't heard nothing yet, then badly boot. You definitely ain't heard nothing yet. I hate when this thing gets like this. Well, you know what, Aaron? If you want, I'll let you go on so you can prepare for your homies. And I'm going to get ready to shut this live down. And what happens is every time I get ready to shut down, 3 or 4 people come popping back, or 3 or 4 people hit me up on the gram. Why you ended the live? I got off work. I'm in a different time zone. I'm like, well, I've been hanging for a minute. I'm sorry I left you out, Betty or Sam or Johnny and Mary. I'm so sorry. But you know how that go. We do it moving. I mean, I try my best. That's why I do it like this too, because I be trying to wait on certain homies that's in different time zone. Because I got one person that I started at a certain time, so that I got wait a minute, I got 2 people that I started at a certain time because they wanted me to so they can make it. One lady's going to bed, and then the guy he be going to work. He said, it's good to have you, man. And I like coming chilling with you when you be having the fellas and when you be ripping them cards. Yo, the feeling is mutual. We got this thing. We got this thing. We got the boogie oogie oogie. Yes, sir. I love it. I love it. So I feel like this. We got to do what we got to do. And when you find some good folks to hang on with, because I just met British, and I promise you, and I keep calling them British because I feel like I'm saying a British, so just say British. I promise you, he's totally awesome as well too. So we all finding our right kind of crew of people that we can chill with and just let our hair down. Because British, I know he's gonna come back to finish the conversation because he kept saying, "I don't want to get into politics." I said, "No, let it rip. I don't care what it is. Let it rip. I want to talk. I don't care if you talk about a bug, a fly, an ant, the road, the wall, anything. I don't care. People would abuse, whatever, all kinds of stuff. It just makes me feel alive because this is the stuff that we live with in the world. So why not get a group of people together that are good friends and enjoy having this type of conversation with each other and having fun? You know what I mean? Because I feel that we all, have free will. So I feel that no matter what we don't agree on, if we ever come upon that, there's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't change the friendship at all because we all have a right to be who we are and say what we want to say. You know what I mean? So I just try my best to find a nice crowd of people that I can do that with. And I got a lot of that too with Maiden. That's like one of the gems, of a person that I met here on YT too that I can really chop it up with him because he keeps it real. And also Logan and his wife, those are another set of people. There's a lot of people. I even got me some of my nice religion women that come on here, and even though I slip off with a little A and a little this and a that, they know this is what it is over here. And if you're that super Christian, I guess you won't be coming back no more, but they get it. and they keep rocking with me. So I just do it moving and laugh and talk. But I don't think I'm gonna be honest with you, there's nothing that I am not willing to talk about. The only type of stuff that I wouldn't talk about is, you get some pervs on here. And I'm not even afraid to talk about a lot of stuff people talk about, sexual stuff. I don't care about that, but I'm talking about pervs, anything to do with kids. Like, I wouldn't want to have that kind of a conversation, but anything else, let's let it rip. Like you ripped them cards, buddy. Let's let it rip. What was that song? Whip it on. I forgot how that go. That was an old song. Yeah, we got to whip it. Oh, you're gonna screw the whole damn song up. I was already halfway messed up. Uh-huh. Let's let it whip. There was a song though from years ago. Yeah, look, he said let it whip, let it grip. Damn. That's what I'm telling you, shit. We could talk about the hemorrhoid on the side of your ass and I'll be ready. Let me stop. But yeah, just to have fun. And people don't understand. Oh, he got a whole one over there. He's gonna turn that into a rap. That I know people get offended, but I don't think like shit and damn and ass like that's really that serious that you got to take somebody and flip them in the ground because they can't make it to heaven because of that. Those are just simple words. Now I know, honey, we can go pouring gutter if they think I'm saying something when I say shit, damn, or something like that. Honey, they ain't nowhere near how it can get. If you would have caught me back when I was rocking with that channel and I was doing realities of like Love and Hip Hop, the reality shows. I was doing the truth about our famous people, honey. And let me tell you something. There was no words to be spared. I was going off worse than a sailor. I promise you, I turned it all the way up. I'm talking about if you would have heard the stuff I was saying, you probably think I was the damn porn star director. The words I used when I talked about certain things, because I came with it. I came with it. I need to go back over there and listen to some of my old videos and laugh at how I used to turn it all the way up. And I promise you, those videos was like 1,000 views. I mean, in minutes, and it wasn't no impression clicks or fake nothing. They were invested, and it was awesome. But I'm gonna get off here now, Aaron, and I'm gonna let you go in and get prepared because I know you already got it together. But I'm just saying, you getting ready to do your show, so I definitely will be tuning in. He said, look at it. He said, LOL. It's always good hanging out here. Isn't that nice? And I feel the same way about him, too. I promise you, I had no idea how many good people that I can meet on here. And it's fun, too, because when we got the negative ones, we all get together and kick their ass, right? Let me stop being silly. But yeah, it's the truth. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna hold back. I'm about to come with it. Man. I used to walk around with a 357. What? No, let me stop. For real, though, that is true. Business and license to carry, for real. All right, Aaron, I'm about to peace out on you, brother. And I'm going to catch you on the next one. I will see you sooner than later, but I am definitely coming to your spot. I may do something this weekend. I may not. I got to shake some of these fleas off my back. Appreciate everybody. He said, see you around. Yep, I'll see you very shortly because you're about to turn up. So I'm coming to tune in, bro. Thank you so much for your time. And I will see you shortly. I'd like to thank everybody. Uh-oh, you saying bye? All right, that's a family member saying bye. All right, what about you, Sally Sue? You saying bye?
Bye.
Oh, that's out. Yeah, what could that be? What is that we hear to be saying bye like that? Something. Yeah, that makes me mad to hear that though. Something else, and they keep. Yeah, and what is goodbye? It makes me so sick. Well, what is that? What game is that? Tell me because I'm feeling like I need to know. And what make them say bye? Did they be leaving all?
Not really. It's just bad computer work, bad AI.
Oh.
Bad artificial intelligence.
And,
oh.
Yeah, and I want to ask you too, because I keep telling these folks, and when I get it right, I'm gonna come back on here and tell a few folks because I always say that if we were all the same, we would be boring. And what's that game or something that you used to have, and if people were really like they dressed all the same, And I don't know if it's the same thing you're talking about, but then they'll come to each other, hi, hi, how are you? How are you? And they didn't even have nothing. They all said the same thing, and we did, and we used to walk like them. What was that called?
Yeah, it was the game.
That was it?
Yeah.
That you was just speaking about to say bye?
Yep, the Elder Scrolls of the game.
Oh, I got to write that down so I can mention this to folks the next time that I talk to somebody, because it's very interesting how they just was so dead and bland. People would walk right almost up in each other's face. Hi, hi, how are you? How are you? Like, what the hell was y'all? Wait a minute now. Shit, I didn't care how you was doing, so I'm not gonna want to say how you doing. You know what I mean? But they all did that, and it was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Nobody had no brains and nothing of their own. They all just piled up and copied what everybody else said and did. And I was like, you imagine if we were like that in our lives? Yes, and we all had to think and act the same. It would be very boring and corny. Yes, unique, all colors, shapes, all kinds of different food. Yep, you're supposed to be. That's right. It is corny. It's corny. No, he did not. No, he did not. You got that right. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people don't understand that. Let me get my butt out of here, because I've been unstarted and I've been talking to myself, talking to the wall, and never leaving. Let me stop.
No fiesta strips, lettuce, onions, and cheese.
I wonder if them fiesta strips would be good in there. Oh no, no, forget it.
That's spicy to me, so I usually
For me, would it be, you think?
probably.
Okay, forget it. I wish they could put it on the side. Thank you all so much for coming. Whoever's here, whoever's hiding in the bushes, shout out to you, Aaron. I will definitely be seeing you. I'm getting myself set up and finna get some good stuff to eat on, and I'm going to be tuning in. I thank you so much for your time. And like I always say, bye for now. Oh, say it again. Adios. Adios. Hola. Hasta luego. Uh-oh, say it again. Uh-oh, I don't know what that means, but it sounds good.
Ancient.
Okay. Later, babies. They got so many ways to say goodbye. Hola. No, that's not hola. It's when you say hello. Okay, yo hablé con tú ahorita. Yo hablé ahorita. Adios, amigo.
Next step.
Yes. Oh, that sounds good too. What language is that?
Ancient Latin.
Ancient Latin? Oh, I like that. Now I'm going to have you teach me a few things. All right. Hebrew and Greek in the Bible. Let me stop running my mouth. Anyway, I'm out of here, y'all. Peace out. Here we go. Bye for now.